Oh, man. I muted it just a minute ago to open up my drink. And I forgot to unmute it. Oh, that's weird. There is no game sounds showing up on my desktop audio. What is going on? Because I am hearing them here. No, it's showing that that's going through there. Is it muted on there? No. Is my desktop audio not actual desktop audio? It was not. Now it should be. There we go. Thank you for that. That would have been very embarrassing to have an entire episode just like that. I'm hoping he can finish. Yes, yes, yes. We used too much water. I am hoping to get this thing launched 5 times to finish off this level of his nerd brain before the apocalypse happens. What do you need, Strahd? El Faba has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? Go for it, dude. Mute buttons are necessary evil. Yeah, when I went to open my can, I didn't want to have the loud pop in everybody's ear. And then, of course, I always forget to turn it off. Okay, so that did count as an upgrade. Landing stabilizers. Let's put those on. So we're going to do the 3 upgrades. I know it's kind of wasting the money, but once winter hits and it becomes nuclear winter for them, I have to cheat away all of their money, destroy their property. The rules are very specific. They're not going to have a lot. So I'm hoping to get this built and launched a couple times to complete this level of nerd brain. Because they've got the money now. Are you literally just standing there? Like, she's not even trying to talk to me. Alright, I see how it is. You should come in and work on one of your skills then. Ooh, you know what you should work on? You should work on health. Yeah, you go jogging. Why are you being playful while being part of the rocket level 7? Alright, he's doing the gotta pee dance. On the squatty potty. Now what's he doing? Alright, he's gonna fulfill his hunger, I hope. I don't know if we've got any more of the taco casserole left. One left. Alright, let's grab it. No, go away.
Woofa hobla, Tarani. Shimane.
You're not doing a very good job of eating. I guess you did. Hey, look, you cleaned it up. Yeah, you should flirt with her. You guys haven't flirted or done anything in a while. Hey, you know what you should do? Guys should go woohoo. Wait, what was that? Go back, go back. Share workaholic tips. That's what everybody likes to hear, right? Physical intimacy. Yeah. Woohoo. Conversation. What was that? Pretty tasty food, huh? All right. All right. Liberty, why don't you come out here and join him? You guys can play a game together. And then he's got to go launch a rocket. Or do another upgrade on a rocket. Alright, what, really? That was... Okay, he's cleaning out the fridge. I was worried he was going to go try to eat some nastiness. I don't know what was still in there. We just finished off the taco casserole. He's still got 2 days left before he's got to... Oh, that's her. He's got 17 hours. Alright, so let's have him go do the last upgrade on this. Oh, he wasn't even done. What were you doing? No, you don't need to go do that yet. Ooh, expand cargo hold. Dude, he's not even going to need to get this thing... he won't need to even have it flown. By the time he gets it fully upgraded, he'll have passed what he needs to. Oh, she's off cooking by herself, huh? Should I finally get married? Alrighty, let's see here. Build and upgrade faster. And he stinks. Alrighty, understandable. Okay, so... I wonder... Let's see here. I wonder if we can... You can woohoo in the rocket ship? Really? Okay, I gotta see this. No, I'm not gonna ever answer the phone call from Bess again. Because all she wants is to steal your monies.
Oh, yes.
This should be interesting. Are you guys gonna stay on the ground, or are you guys gonna go up in space to do this? I'm guessing space.
Zapula.
Zapula. So when they come back down, I'm gonna have them get married. Come back down. Waiting, I want to see this. He's very focused right now. It's exactly what you want when you go to woohoo. Someone who's very focused. Alright, let's speed this up. I don't know where you're at. Ah, there you are. The 50-mile high club, not the 5-mile. Okay. Relationship. How do you get married now? I don't see the option. Like, they changed this all around. That's not where we're supposed to be. Where is the option for... I would have thought it had been under here. Like, I see romantic partner. Change relationship? No. Learn more. No. View relationship. Okay. But how does one get married? Tie the knot. Name an Arco. Like, they're already romantic partners, but I wonder if that's the next step that they have to do? They just got confetti.
Yipsy. Mescanor.
Yay. They became partners. Okay, but can you, like, does that mean that they're married? Did they change? Well, no, because his nerd brain stuff says, should I get married? And they are not married, so I wonder if relationship has... Oh, look at that. That's totally what we need. All right, now he's going to propose. Because I wanted them to get married. Who knew that there were steps?
Serba, Yume? Huh?
Ravuna! She wants to go to sleep. Or he wants to go to sleep.
Yumba.
Linu. Linu. Oh.
Sorbum.
New romance dynamic. Wholesome. How tender. Arco and Liberty seem to care for each other, both as lovers and as friends, romantic partners with the wholesome romantic dynamic. Choose to perform romantically. Friendly or funny interactions with each other more often, and hold a meaningful place in each other's heart. Would you describe their dynamic as wholesome? Yes. Arca is feeling particularly loyal and committed to his relationship these days. Trust is important to him. Should they become loyal? Yeah, these two can be loyal. Why would they not be? Okay, so we're engaged now, but I want you to be married. I see it's still showing over here that we're not married, and we kind of need to be married. Break up. That's not what we're going to do. Have science, baby. They're going to elope. So they can make sure they get it done before the apocalypse happens.
Mobsy.
I love how his knees almost buckled just then. That would have been hilarious.
Oksa.
Lervda, the Bulsa, a Groba.
Kanadi.
Oh, they exchanged their vows.
Tomosa. Quimble Fay.
The way she put the ring on his finger made me think he's the girl.
Nibza.
Ah, Gridix.
What was that? Yeah! Got a little too excited there. Fantastic progress. Argo's soul is finding its true purpose and radiating with newfound clarity. Arco now receives a bonus or a boost to career performance and a discount on all computer purchases. Plus, he can now share his soul's journey with other Sims through a new shared Joel through the new Share Souls Journey social interaction. Alrighty then. Still don't have 10 skills at level 5 or above. Okay, okay. I remember that one now. Alright, so I think they said they needed to go to sleep, didn't they? Alright. Let's just have them both go to sleep now, because, you know, husband and wifey things. Oh, wait, nope, nope. They have to... Am I on her? Yeah, okay. Excuse me. So, they need to... So who the hell are you? Why do you look so sad? Who are you? Oh, you're another vampire? Arco, I did not say for you to go to sleep. You two have to seal the deal. No. You go there. You go there. Everybody in the house. Ignore the vampire at the door. Alright. You two seal the deal.
Kluba, oh?
It's not very often that you get married, so... You guys are on the wrong side of the bed. That's weird. Alright, so we're on Arco. I've been trying not to do much with Liberty. I was just trying to see if she was going to be able to do the stuff for herself if left alone. Like, she's keeping her needs up, but she's definitely not trying to, like, advance her career or anything. Okay, so she can read the next book. Ooh, Orbital Pudding. Because, yeah. We'll let her read. We'll speed this all the way up to level 3 speed here. Well, they're kind of... I don't know. His needs are coming up, and her... she's working on reading her last book. And it's actually funny, because she's in the astronaut track. Liberty's off to a great start with her soul journey. With this achievement, she now gains extra satisfaction points. Perfect. Okay, so now your nerd brain says that you want what? Achieve logic skill 10. Well, that's a lot different than his level 3 was. Okay. Alright. I guess we could get that done. I mean, your logic skills are already pretty high. So let's go ahead and see if we can get that up a little higher. Oh man, I told him to go do it.
Boom is Pazoi.
Go put the book out. Thank you. You still need to sleep. Oh gosh, I am on the wrong person. So you need to read level 3. You need to go back to sleep.
Yep.
Well, I guess he didn't need to go back to sleep. I just woke him up in the middle, telling him he should go read a book. What? What are you doing, Liberty? Why would you take a nap when you could go sleep next to your husband? You dumb... Mm-hmm. No. Okay, Arco is awake. Looks like he needs to go to the bathroom and take care of his hunger. That means he's gonna have to cook some more food because they... Alright, so let's make some japacha? Japshai? I don't know how to say that. Anyways, it only costs $2 because we've got most of the ingredients. Really? You were supposed to wait and do that after the bathroom. Nope, we don't answer best. If I could just call up people and have them... cooking level 5. Nice. He wants to finish reading a book, huh? Alright. He still needs to go to the bathroom, so... After he's done eating here... we'll have him go use the squatty potty. Wait! Yes, yes, yes. You can find me all you want. Okay, so he is off to work. Hopefully he takes care of that while at work. Ah, he did. Good. Alright, so he is going to work hard. Because he has the thing now where he does not get... something. He doesn't get something. Like burned out and stuff. From working hard. And he's a workaholic. So that's 2 things in his favor. Alright, Liberty. You're on screen. You're our main focus right now. So you want to get some food. Ooh, and then I'm going to have you... Today's mail has been delivered. 404, money not found. Alright. Finish. Then come pay the bills of 404. Now go jogging. And then once you get done with that, come home and take a shower, because you will be nasty. Just trying to get them some skills for when we switch over to the apocalypse. Just getting close. Alright, reached fitness level 3. Nicey nice. Alright, where are you at? Ooh. Arco's garden laboratory has shown exceptional growth, but it has a secret. Gnomes. It's all thanks to the gnomes. He bought an ordinary garden gnome to work one day, when he suddenly realized it came to life and began tending the garden. It wasn't long before an entire family of gnomes had moved in, all of whom seemed to excel at caring for plants. Sounds crazy, but if he could prove the magic gnome's gardening powers are real, he could change the future of botany. No, I don't want to be fired, so we're gonna keep that stuff a secret. She was like, oh god, I got so nasty. Alright, so why don't you go ahead, since you're in there, top that off.
Boy.
Then you're gonna go step on these two things out here. Throw away the dust. I don't really understand how you can throw away dust, but evidently that's a thing. I mean, I could understand it if it showed her, like, sweeping it up, but she just, like, goes over and grabs the dust in a bag. Good, yes. Wash your hands before you mess with all the dust. No. Okay. Oh, she was working on getting her logic skill up to level 10. What is her logic skill at? It is 7. It's not super high. So he's got a little bit of work to do. Doubt, because he's only got an hour and 45 minutes left of work, I doubt he's going to get his promotion today. But we'll get it tomorrow. No, there's nothing broken in here. No, there's nothing broken in here. Go away. No, you're not getting money. Alright, so what is Bess working on now? She's getting something to drink. Alright, when you get done with that, go ahead and come over and ponder some moves. While we wait for Arco to get home. Really? She just got done cleaning up dust. He has earned a vacation day. It's 5 days of vacation. So we should start using those because once the apocalypse happens, he's not going to be able to use vacation days. So they're just going to be kind of wasted. But we could have him use them to, like, after he gets his next career boost. Alright, so came home very playful. After working hard at work, he's now very playful. Don't ask. Alright, he's gonna come to... Oh, he stinks. He's nasty. Nasty with a capital E. Voting is now closed. Afterlife Anonymous, huh? Is that dirt in here? Oh, right, he has the vacuum. Yeesh. He is not taking the hint. What? Dude, you have a vacuum right here. Choose favorite vacuum? Okay, but you're not wanting to use it. Vacuum here. It's weird that it won't let me vacuum right on the dust. Okay, I don't know what is up. Why he can't. Why he has to throw the dust away. Alright, dude, instead of saying you stink, take a freaking shower. Take a thoughtful shower. Think about things while you're in there. Alright, I am tired of you guys constantly leaving your stuff around. What are you supposed to be working on? Upgrade or repair an object. I don't think you have any parts, do you? You've got a common part. Doesn't look like you have a high enough skill to do most of these upgrades. Continue to expand the cargo hold. Oh yeah, she totally hadn't been working on handiness. Liberty was born to wield a hammer. She finally embraces that she likes handiness. Yes. So she just needs to... Where did I see that she needed to have a logic of 10? I don't see her needing a logic. Okay, a logic of 10, I mean. I mean, she needs a logic, just not a 10. Okay, so we'll have her level 3 handiness. So she needs to repair or upgrade. But we don't have anything that needs repairing. Alright, Arco is done with this. Ooh, she could totally put in one of these upgrades. Okay. He's going to put in the ion cannon defense system. And once he's done there... Alright, let's do some more furnitures, huh? Level 9 rocket science. You install automated landing computer upgrades. Nice. Dude, his rocket's going to be amazing. They should get on the rocket and leave for outer space before the apocalypse happens. Okay. Is he still working on the upgrade? Yeah. I was like, why won't it let me do some upgrades? I want auto landing. Okay. Ooh, that was Arco that needed to have a logic skill of level 10. Well, if you have to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. I love how at night the vampires are hanging outside all of our doors. Alright, keep working on your handiness skill for now. Alright, so she's got a handiness level of 5. They need all of the things that she's been making here. A giant pile of dust. That's a focusing decor, huh? Hold on. Control Shift C. BB dot move objects on. All right. And then it's 9. Was it 9? Yep, that's the right area. I'm going to drop that right there on there. All right, so now we can turn this off.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm nuts.
Dang it. That one would have actually been for a while. Oh, I think I'm a noob at this. Okay. Well, he's working on his logic skill. Can't believe it. That one would have been on there for quite a while. I muted it when I went to go sneeze. All right, so she's making extra $17 an hour to make it a grand total of $71 an hour. That's kind of cool that they're backwards numbered. So she made some extra money. She Star Seeker original blueprints and a telescope. All right, well let's throw out her benefit things here. Promoted to command center lead. That's nice. Okay, so Star Seeker original blueprints. Oh, this is something that gets set down on a table. I was hoping it was like a wall hanging, you know. That it's my first day, yes. Where would I put these? I could put it up on the top of the fridge there. Eh. BB dot move objects on. All right, so I have to put it down. Now it's counted as having it. Whoa, the hell was that? Is it not 9? What's going? I wonder if it's because I'm in that mode, maybe? No, because I have to be in there to be able to pick it up. And then 9 is supposed to raise it, right? Yeah, because... Okay, well, there it goes. Wonder why it keeps... That's weird. Wow, and it keeps recentering it on the lot every time I push the 9 to make it go up. How am I supposed to see if it actually went up to the right spot? Yeah, that's good. Not quite certain why it's doing all of that weird stuff, but the heck? I didn't even push the button for that. See, I wonder if there's a way to cancel all of the key commands for mute, and I can just use the mute up on my microphone here. Because that's annoying. I did not push the mute button. It's my page up button. I didn't push it, and it still was muted. What the hell? Alright, oh right. You did the man thing. You put it next to the sink. It's not where it goes. Put it away. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Like, I have it bound to page up specifically because it's not a button that I ever use. Alright. Wow. Dude, this thunderstorm has been going on for like 2 days. Dude, it's like it's leading up to the apocalypse. That's cool. Alright. Arco is climbing out of bed. What does he need to work on? Well, you know, morning potty ritual. And then he should go back to working on his logic. Because as soon as the apocalypse happens, it is going to be very hard. Really? He just took the book? Dude, he's reading the book while standing over a squatty potty. What? Anyways. Yeah, what happened down here? What is going on with this? Oh no, it died. Ooh, that's the one I took a clipping of. Well, it's not hurting anything out there. When the apocalypse comes, it's going to all be destroyed anyway. Okay. Logic. Now I'm paranoid. I keep glancing over a thing to make sure the mic's not muted. Alright, let's see here. So we've got logic. Well, we're working on logic. He really should just go read. Alright, her. Now that it doesn't seem to be raining anymore. What is that? What is that? Alrighty then. It's fine. Let's say it was focusing decor. Alright, well, we can use that. We like focusing decor. bb dot move objects on. It's mine. Oh, it's because I'm not in build mode. I was like, why is it not letting me grab it and move it? Okay. Plop that down there. Turn off the console. All right. We're not going to keep it, evidently. We're going to send it off to them. I am playing the post-apocalyptic challenge. One of the things that it mentions in the challenges is you can bring in any character of any skill levels and stuff. It even suggests downloading a I can't remember. It's like a super baby that's grown up. Anyways, but you can bring in any character, and then is a whole list of things that you're not allowed to do until you complete off or max out a job. Let me see here. Let me find the... All right, so this is the one I'm using, which has been updated to some of the later packs. So that's the thing that I'm working on here. And then it's got like a whole bunch of things that you can't do until you max out the specific career. And then it opens up you to be able to do whatever you weren't able to do. And so I made a spreadsheet of all of the things that, I think they had a spreadsheet. And then I went through and kind of straightened it up, made it easier for me to read. The things that I can and can't do. Let's see here. I think... it was under sheets. I think this one was opened up for view for anybody. And yeah, so this is the document that shows what career restriction, or until you max out the career, and then what you can actually get. And so there's a lot of restrictions to start off with. There's only one restriction that's in there that I'm not going to do, and it's like every day you have to roll a d6 and your career starts over. Like you have to do a different career based upon what was rolled, and in that case you're never going to be able to finish a job. If every time they go to sleep they have to start a brand new job, you'd never get a career maxed out. So I'm not going to do that one. What the hell was that, Dean? No, evidently, Arco was going to, after he calls in about the thing, we'll harvest all of this. And you, you were going to make holding hands and stuff. Okay, so you need to do upgrades. Or launch the rocket, which has now been kind of destroyed. Too bad you can't repair it. How do you stop that from being destroyed? Just like put it under an awning? Okay, let's see here. So, she's not gonna be able to do that. Can you use your phone to order parts? Business, shopping, maybe? No. Lame. Show bills, marriage certificates, travel, vacations. Okay, so I'm not going to have them get a computer just so I can order parts. It's not important. We are on day 4 of 7 of summer. And then we'll have fall. And then nuclear winter. All right. So. All right. I was going to have her work out.
Oh, Descos? Herbachet leaf. Manuvarek. Oh, Puffalane no Tibo. Looks like
What are you doing, Arco? Oh, you're doing the rock thing. Barium is primarily Veraxium. But has as much oxypin and alkanate in it. All right. Okay, so I don't know if that's going to stop them from being able to use the counter, though. You know what? I think we'll just sell it. Cannot be sold or deleted. Really? All right, how about if we study it, then send it to the Geo Council? That'll get it off my floor. Dude, I thought she was making pooping sounds. Plant, talk, fertilize, has been recently fertilized. Okay. But you can't come out and analyze it. Arco was promoted to sim researcher. He hasn't even gone to work yet. Yeah. Well, he's still gonna go to work because I want him to gain a whole bunch of. He is a STEM researcher. He will now make an additional $5 an hour. He got $700. The Drifter. Guessing that's some sort of an item. His next shift is Wednesday at 9 a.m. Oh yeah, because the thing just was like making noise for that. Still not muted. All right, so there's nothing in family inventory. Is it in personal inventory? The Drifter. Oh, okay, okay. We'll drop that out there. Alrighty. Did not accidentally hit the page up while... Okay. Alright. I didn't like it over there because it was covering up this area. Alright, let's see what they need here. Oh, he's still doing all of that stuff. And she stinks. We're gonna have her do another workout. No, she does not want to be active. Sent the sample to the Geo Council for element isolation. Expect isolated elements to be mailed to you in the next day or so.
Oh, Cardool.
And you're researching the plant, right? Or analyzing the plant.
Shot. By,
What kind of face is that? Alright, so he's researched the begonia. Alright. Get just about enough time to go in and clean that up. No chatting.
Dempa Bifna. Simzay.
Winter is coming.
Fellaroo. Yabakoi.
Alright, you're not going to have enough time to clean up.
Parshnable Meg.
Because... time for work. And... work hard. Liberty, you're our focus for, you know, the next many hours. Which sucks, because she technically needs to take a shower. Okay, what could she do around here? I mean, she technically doesn't have to stay here. It's just here doesn't have water. What are all the weird things floating in the air? Alright, how long until you have to actually go? You have to go to work in 5 hours. Okay, well. You should actually, you have a pair now. You should listen to, or not listen to, we're just going to turn it on. Island radio. Because that will start to boost up your fun, right? Yes. Okay. Since you already stink, should do some more exercising here. What is your athletics at, or fitness? Okay, so we're... no, she doesn't want to be active. Because then she has to do active things a lot. And she's very, very clumsy. But if you use the potty, it doesn't work. I'm gonna use it anyway. Now she's sniffing the air. Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense, man. You know you just made a nasty in there. Alright. Come out here and we will do some more crafting on furniture. Today's mail has been delivered. They want more money. When you get done... is it not time to pay the bills? Alrighty then. It's an interesting summer outfit there. All right, work starts in an hour. Did you just pick it up and then put it down? You throw it away. All right, it's almost time. Though, you don't know me, but I saw you from afar and asked a mutual friend for your number. I hope you don't mind. I'm hopelessly attracted to you. I promise I'm chill. Would you like to meet me? No. Ooh. This is creepy. You are creepy. No. That's sweet, but no thanks. Yeah, that's weird. He learned all about, like, my job and stuff like that. That's not creepy at all. Okay, so she is off to work. And she will work early. Work early? Work hard. Oh, gosh. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about most of the time. Yes, blech. Alright, so how did Arco do? He got up there. Not by much. Alright. Let's go harvest. No, Bess. We're not going to talk to you. Once you're done with that, you should tend to the garden. Do. Not paused? Or not muted?
Need some.
Ha ha ha. Where the heck did you go? Oh, you're in there. Right. Alright. Since you're inside, might as well work on some logic.
Flip.
Because once winter comes and you have no more house,
Broke it.
you're not going to have a bookcase. And I can't buy a bookcase until I max out one of the jobs.
Sabine.
Dude, he just transformed his book into a plate of food. No. Clean up. Turn off. You can now go potty. And then go back to reading your logic level 3. Come on, we don't have much time. Speaking of going potty, I actually have to go potty. So, if you guys will give me just a moment, I need to make one of these for Sims and Minecraft. These are for my D&D characters that I play online. Be right back. Alrighty, let's see here. Back to Sims 4. Oh. Alright, Liberty brought home some money too. Look at that, we've got almost 4,000 again. Who knows, maybe we'll get enough to repair and launch our spacecraft again. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? Alright, we are on, who are we on? We are on Arco, who's working on logic. Wow. Kneeling in front of the sink. The hell, dude? Literally. I've never seen someone do that. I mean, I guess if that's what makes you happy. Alright, Liberty. How about you do something not creepy? Oh, you're tired. You also have to go pee, so why don't we have you pee and then go to sleep? That way you don't have to wake up in the middle of the night. Arco is very flirty. Can't tell by the fact that he's down on his knees reading a book about logic. Got 10 hours, huh? And of course he broke the sink. No, Bess. Also, why would you call it 2 o'clock in the morning? Wish you could block people's numbers. You went to bed first. You about ready to wake up? You're getting close. Alright. You go ahead and wake up. And you have something to repair. We've just been trying to work on repairs with her. Oh, she's mopping up. I was like, what is she doing over there? Sturdy faucet. Well, no, I like it when it breaks because it's giving me more things to do. Again, that stops it from breaking. Okay, so let's see here. Liberty. Liberty, 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 liberty. Re-pull up all of my things. Sesame. Yes. Yes, that's perfect. Alright. We have her Liberty. What was she working on? She hasn't discovered any of her goals. Lame. What are we going to do? I mean, her logic skill could use some logicking, but I think I'm going to have her do some more crafting of furniture. Go to work on her handiness skill. Arco, you just woke up. You need to be working on your logic skill. Read. Logic. Still not sitting down. No, we don't need that. So you guys are doing really good working on your skills. She finished her thingy there. Have her make another dining table. Archimedes is going to work. He wants to go out there and chat with her. Or they want to come in and chat with each other. I'll allow it. And he's off to work. And he's going to... What do these do? Improves logic skill at the cost of fun. So he can get logic while at school? At school? He's not at school. He's at work. All right, let's see. No, he needs to work hard. Hey, Liberty, what are you doing? Oh, look, your task says that you're supposed to work out. Should probably go do that. If you're going to work out a little bit, you should actually work out a lot of it, you know, because so much better. Feed me more, see? Arco's turn to feed and milk the work lab's cow plant, bovine, a craftier than average specimen. How will Arco approach this always tricky task? Offer the nutritionally approved dosage of cake or attempt to reason with it using science? Offer cake. Bo had other plans. While Arco was offering the cake, the cow plant used its tail to distract him. He looked away for a second and then turned back around. Cake in hand was replaced with bovine's cake tongue. One swift motion, Arco was eaten, drained, and spit out. Ew. Well, that's nice. I just remember we have a cow plant over here. I don't know if he ever actually went and planted it. He did not. When he comes home, I'm going to have him plant it. That's funny, though. Well, he's got to do some work to get his performance. That's the whole reason why I sent him to work, was so he could get his performance higher quicker. She's very happy. She's trying to browse books. No, if you're coming over here, you should focus on a book. You should. Why don't you work on some logic? Really? You can put the book right back up? I love how she was just sitting there with it in her hand. Like, that's going to give it the ability to gain some whatever. Alrighty, so she's getting some food, some animal crackers. And then she's going to come back and continue reading on the logic book, right? No, you're going to continue reading on the logic book, right? When Arco gets home and plants the cow plant, you can talk and chat with him for a while. But until then, you need to logic. So she's partway through 8. He's just shy of it.
Busy.
Okay, so he should be getting his promotion today. In an hour. Theoretically. Hopefully. Yeah. He's a sap slicer now, huh? Makes an additional $25 an hour. He brought home a life under a microscope and an extra $800. Nice. What does he want to do? He wants to have a child and chat with Brent. All right, let's call Brent. Do they not just have where you can call your friend? Chat with. Okay. There's nobody named Brent on my list. Why do I wish to chat with Brent? He's not on my list. Click on Brent. There's no Brent. Are you Brent? No. You're Nafwa. Look, it's another one of those things. All right. Go plant the cowberry then. Go on. Go do it. All right. We're going to water. We're going to go harvest this stuff. Dispose of dead plant. And come over here and fertilize this with the bluebells. I said fertilize all. Only supposed to be fertilize. Fertilize with... Well, that was parsley. That's not what I was trying to click on. Wow, I'm just messing this all up today. Fertilize with bluebells. And then go claim that. And we'll sell it. We don't need more of that. And we're going to put our fruit away. We've got to open this up. And we'll throw the taro roots and the parsley up in there. All right, where'd he go? Oh, still over here. What is going on here? I don't know what that is. Just trying to see if there was, in fact, a Jeb out here somewhere. Not seeing one.
Oh, Dupna, skip a board.
All right, Liberty, what are you doing? What's going on here? What can we be working on for you? Yeah, your logic is almost at a 9. Almost at a 9. Okay. I do remember that you needed some social interaction. Show you some more affections. Express devotion. What? You just cleared all of that off? Because she's reading a book?
Oh, Reba.
Okay. You go give him a silly smooch. Huggingly love him. Goose him. And do some chatty talks.
Fwiz. Oh.
Oh, it's about to...
Mm.
Oh, hmm.
Big.
Ah,
Oh.
Kim knew.
Sully.
Alright, how's her social need?
Fella balloon.
It's going up.
Sport.
Really? Back to your phone, huh? Would you go tell an engaging story to him? And then discuss the latest book. And then you goose him. Don't clear them all off.
Do. Ziffle. Frango. Ah. Ponka Makar's crew. To Quibba. Larkum in a plavar. Wivu. Torna. Yay boo. Crew. Do well.
Ah.
Arco is feeling a romantic connection with Liberty and wants to suggest a date. No.
Sarah Ben.
What skill does she have that she could be mentoring him in? None. Romance? Affection? Under relationship? No. Ah, there we go. Woohoo.
Oh.
This is space. Yeah, not. Yes. Narda? Z.
Oh.
Okie dokie. No. I'm not looking for love while I'm receiving love.
Oh, so...
Alright. His social need is all the way up. Her social need is all the way up. Their fun is all the way up. That's always a good thing. Looks like he is gonna go take a shower. What are her needs? Okay, so those aren't bad. We can let her do as she wishes. She wants to play some chess, so she can play some chess. Liberty is now at level 9. What did her job need her to do? That's not her. Oh, she's got to do a lot more workout. Alright, unfortunately, you have to stop playing. No.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Ben.
Did he just stab himself in the head? What the hell?
Ina. Ah.
And that's what's going to get us through the apocalypse. Yeah, he totally just picked it up off the ground with his bare hand. I love how he made a single serving. Ugh.
The nerve.
Oh.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Not giving up, are you? If you're gonna be watching TV anyway. Okay, you're not. You're done. Okay, so go ahead and clean that up. We're gonna turn off the TV. And you are gonna go back to trying to read book 3. What a rush. The boost of adrenaline makes Liberty feel amazing. Should she firmly embrace with her astonishingly sculpted arms that she likes fitness? Yes. Oh, yeah. Your bathroom is nasty.
Oh, a bariste.
Before you take the shower, why can't you clean? Why is it ask help for cleaning? Why is it not clean?
Funu. Lorraine Panor. Oh.
Logic level 8. This floor is filthy. Okay. So, clean it. I don't understand why she can't clean it. Why would you vacuum the shower? No, Liberty. You're not getting in bed. Both go in there. That's neither one of you are cleaning it. What the hell? Seven hours. His stuff is complete to work. Her workout is complete now. She's almost at her promotion. Should I send her to work? Should I have a vacation day? I think he'll take a vacation day today. And all I have to do is remember that. And the fact that I'm supposed to vacuum the shower, because that makes a lot of sense. Who's waking up first? Wait. Circle, wake up. Go do a deep vacuum in the shower, if you would, please. No, you missed. Deep vacuum in the shower.
Oh. Huh.
I know, it's disgusting, huh? Yeah, why don't we clean it?
Sibiday.
I don't understand why they can't clean.
Dukna, Skipabora, huh?
All he does is say that it's very dusty and dirty in there, and then he walks away.
Oh,
How about if you deep vacuum by the door?
oh, Koyam.
I mean, maybe not while she's in there trying to go to the bathroom. Alright, well, I guess since you guys are not going to take care of that, then he can go back to reading his book.
Oh, our Nux, save from fees. Oh.
You can deep clean the toilet that you just got all nastied in. With each moment cherished and no more regrets, he can... What? Why? You'll enjoy an extended life as a living sim. As a ghost, you'll gain the ability to move on to the great beyond interaction on urns and gravestones when it's decided that it's his time to permanently leave the world and embrace the next journey of peace and fulfillment. Alrighty then. Oh wait, how am I supposed to use the sleeping... How does he do that? Where's his mastery stuff? Is that under... No? Okay, there was mastery points. Like, mastery skills. Yeah, that. Okay. But how? Oh, Arco has too much energy to do that right now. Okay, so he can evidently go to sleep and learn stuff. All right. I will remember that. Let's see here. Her fitness is at a 5. Let's get her fitness up to a 6. She works in 7 hours. Vacation, vacation, take PTO. I remembered. Seeing is perfect because now he's got 3 days until he's got to be back to work. On vacation, 5 days earned. What? No, I was just taking 1 day. I don't know what the heck's going on. Guess it's alright, I don't really need to. No. She doesn't want to be active. Because she's very, very clumsy. No.
Zapula. Zabreeze.
Didn't I take PTO? Could have sworn I took PTO because now it's got go to work there. Travel, home. Is it business? No. That is not what I was looking for. But I could have sworn that I clicked on take PTO, paid time off. Because now it's not saying that anywhere. She'll also take PTO today. Gotta work up on these skills. Alright, how is your fitness coming? Okay, so go ahead. Wait, why are you trying to cook? Use. Clean. Don't get food out.
Oh,
Oh,
Bala.
Barbo.
She's gonna clean her hands and then go back and
say. Shoot.
clean the thing. Embrace the change for squeamish? No.
Oh.
Stuff is so nasty. I don't know why it won't let me clean the floor. Like when even if I do help with cleaning and she asks Arco, right? And then
Moid.
Asamu.
Espinal, Moinaya, Ner.
and now nobody's cleaning. Go check the dust level there. Floor level is filthy. The good news is there's nowhere to go but up, but only if she cleans it up. I can ask for help for cleaning, and when I do that, neither one cleans. Oh, he got up and started cleaning the sink. That's nice. How do we clean the floor? Well, it would be nice if I could get them to clean the floors. Wow, he scrubbed that sink for a long time. Now he's gonna go deep clean the toilet. She's gonna go talk to the dust bunny thing. No, she's not. Wow. That is a super dirty toilet, I guess. Alright, well, we will go ahead and get rid of it then. But it still won't let me clean. The number 6 will be very important to you in the next 24 hours. Hang out. It's a prank. Alright, so there's this dirt on the floor. Okay, I don't need you to check the dust levels. Is it because you don't have a vacuum cleaner? Because I can pull the vacuum cleaner out of Arco's inventory. All right, put the vacuum cleaner down. Now, what if we vacuum around? So you put it in your inventory, you walked out to the garden. Go deep clean in there. See, I don't understand why they won't clean the floors.
Huh.
All right, we will sell this. And isn't there a way? You used to be able to call for cleaners. Hire a service. Yeah. One-time aid, please. She's gonna love this place. Mm-hmm. She will be here Friday. Pretty much now. Go step on that, Arco. I just said step on it. Was too devious and intimidated to be stepped on, and is really agitated now. Maybe it's best to try again later. Oh my gosh. All right, well, you can come out here and tend your garden. I'm gonna stand out there. Looks like I'm all done. Did you come to the right house? Because ain't nobody done crap here. Yeah, the whole house is still filthy. Excuse me. You just took $42 to not clean my house? I don't understand why nobody will clean the house. Like, the floors are still dirty. The sink and the toilet are the two things that they will clean, and that's it. All right, so if they can't, I guess we're just gonna ignore the dirty house because nobody will clean it. So very annoying. Well, and I was going to have her take a vacation day, but that evidently wasn't allowed. All right, traits. I think it's 3,000 is the one I'm looking at. Yeah, it's 3,000. Never becomes tense. Well, phooey. And she's close, but she's not there yet. Okay. What was he working on? Oh, right. He was working on logic. So read logic level 3.
Flip. Sabimbi.
Alrighty.
Ha, they.
Um, just like a problem, a nosy neighbor, you ignore it long enough, it goes away. Man, the house is so freaking dirty. That bothers me. Arco earned $560 on his day off. Nice. Oh, they've got enough to repair the rocket. Replace. Took all our money. All right, when she gets home, she can take it out for a spin. Doesn't need to have all the... It didn't, like, destroy all the upgrades, did it? Grade completed. Okay. So she gets home at what time? 10 p.m. Once she gets home, we're going to let her go fly a rocket. While Arco works on his logic skill. So the first job Arco is going to work in is the botanist skill to max it out so he can continue to grow food when he's working on another career. He's already got the skills necessary to max out that thing. Like, he's been working on it for days. But he's going to have some plants inside because, yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how it's going to work because he's going to have a very small plot. And it has a specific shape. It can only be an 8x8 square to start off with. And we're going to make use of all 8x8. Like right now, I'm running on 32, which is half the size.
Yibs.
But we're going to end up getting the full 8x8, so it'll actually have more room than we currently have, but we can't have anything outside. So, and we have to have crappy stuff, like to start with, till we start unlocking some of these careers. Then we can start making it better. She's still at work. She's almost done. She's almost home. Logic level 9. Perfect. One more, and then he can work on something else. I don't remember why I needed logic to be up there. Oh, look, it's Bess. Yay for Bess. No, we're not looking for love. It's almost 10 o'clock. She's almost home. She's home. She got promoted to a low orbit special. Excuse me, low orbit specialist. Makes $96 an hour now. She received a portable galaxy light show. Interesting. I don't know how she calls in vacation days. I thought there used to be a button for it. Okay, Google. In The Sims 4, if you're in the astronaut line, how do you take a vacation day?
To take a vacation day, use your Sims phone, select the household section, and choose Take Vacation Day. This option is only available on workdays.
Okay. So we will try that for tomorrow. Not tomorrow. She's got 2 days off. All right. Ooh, right. She's home. Why are you sad? From recalling a milestone? What? I don't know.
Shani Borna.
Meow. And she's off. And he's reading a book. I want to go with her to space. Accidental bootlegger. Liberty is filling up on rocket fuel when an alien spacecraft pulls up to the pump next to her. Liberty doesn't think much about it until she sees the alien loading crates onto her ship. The space police are after me, the alien shouts. Hide this stuff. I promise I'll make it worth you. I'll make it worth it. Okay. Liberty is still choking on the alien spacecraft exhaust when she hears the sirens blaring in the distance. The space surround her rocket ship and demand to search the cargo bay. She can turn over the goods and hope for the best, or help the alien and possibly herself by hiding it. Hide the cargo. Luckily, the police captain seems to be into Liberty. With a dash of charm and some crafty fast talking, Liberty distracts the cop from performing a thorough search, and the police are gone in no time. Now Liberty just has to find her alien friend. Liberty's pilots her ship to a remote rest stop, but just as Liberty is about to pry open the first crate, she notices a small red flashing light, a tracker. Just then the alien knocks on her window. As the smuggler unloads his stuff, he slips her a small package in thanks before vanishing in a cloud of exhaust. She got a UFO. It's an unidentified fruit object. And she just acquired the rocket science skill. Alrighty. That was one time going up. Unidentified fruit object. Is that her in her inventory? It's a muckleberry? Oh no, it's right here. It's a space fruit. Space fruit. Alrighty then. I wonder if they can. Can we stick that in a planter? Inside, maybe? Search for planter. I know there were like wall planters. so that can't go there. I gotta find a way to fit this in here somewhere. So I could put it over here. But I don't know if that's going to intersect the thing with the bed. Well, let's see. See if they're able to squeeze by in that area. If not, I'll... That's not the planter that I thought it was. I was talking about the planters for planting fruit or food. They had one that went up the wall like that. We can try it. Don't know if they're going to be able to get around that or not. All right. So now it's in his inventory, right? Yes. Okay. So what is she doing? What does she want to do? She got some needs? All right. So why don't you go ahead and go to bed or do that and then go to sleep. I know it's nasty. All right. How you doing, Arco? So your job is in 3 days. Why don't you go ahead and stop reading that and go to sleep? Your energy is too high for that. Okay, well, then we'll let you continue to read. Well, he made it to his side of the bed. Oh, also, why didn't he... It wasn't boosting his logic skill. Volume 3, right? Read volume 3. Why is it not... Go sit there. Why is it not boosting up his skill now? She got to a level 10, didn't she? Oh no, she's still level 9 as well. His logic is actually higher now than hers was. But I still don't understand why the logic skill is not increasing. Why don't you come outside and ponder some moves? No.
Ah, Laba. Ah, Bimbus.
Uh-oh. Bridge is broken. Liberty, time to get up. We need your repair skills. Okay, while they're doing that, why don't you come out and play outside?
Yeah.
She got one upgrade part. Maybe you should go join the game. It's only logical you would start to feel a bit like a genius. Sure, why not?
Dukna, Skipabora. Huh?
What is Arco's logic skill at? Oh, he's so close.
Oh, you bala.
I want him to plant this fruit. Plant. Because it's inside, he shouldn't have a problem with it. Theoretically, we should have twice as much room on the inside when the apocalypse happens. It'll be a shack. All right, waiting for her to get done. And she dropped the stuff. Perfect. No, no. Not throw it away. Drop it. Scavenge for farts? We're gonna fart scavenge here. Ooh, she got an electrical one. 2 robot ones. Nothing useful. Alright, now, can you drop it again? No, you will not drop it again. Arco's in here trying to do some gourmet cooking. Okay, Liberty. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Skills. What is your fitness? No, we need to work up your logic. Because with the nerd brain, you're going to need to have a logic of 10. All right, try to go and read the book that wasn't working for Arco. Okay, it's not working for her either. Not a novel. All right. So wanting to chat. We'll let them do a little chatting. Wish they would stop getting on their phone. Cue the punchline. Liberty and Arco just can't stop cracking each other up. It's always a hoot when these two are in the same room. Family members with the jokester dynamic will choose to perform funny or mischief interactions on each other more often, and they feel extra playful when spending time together. Would you say that they're jokesters? No.
Scoopdo? Sipta Roy. Please
No ba.
Huh? Oh. Chilo Livka. Brobribaza. Floopy.
She should brag about her handiness. Her handiness is already up at a 6. Speaking of which, doesn't she have work soon? Work in 2 days. All right, perfect. So we're going to have her go out and work on some furniture then. Arco. He needs to work on logic. Arco has learned that he has the following... No. Liberty has learned that Arco has the following skill. Handiness. And that she has it. Okay? Well, they kind of live in the same house. Don't you think they'd know what each other is able to do? Okay. So we're going to keep doing this until he maxes this out. she's done. What is she coming over to do? Express fondness and talk.
Roga.
Alright, so she should go back over and work again on making another table for the house. Not for the house, she's going to end up selling it, but go on. And yeah. Max level in logic. He can now rant logically to reduce his anger. Alrighty then. Alright, so yeah. Let's there's a fishing spot over here. Let's let him go fishing. Liberty has been feeling creative itch so much that Liberty's been inspired to become an art lover. Sure. What are you doing, Arco? I just sent you over to fish. Oh, you're coming home to sleep. Okay. I guess that's acceptable. Not for a nap. No. If you're coming home to sleep, you could skill sleep. I gotta see what this is. Okie dokie.
Aha. Yobi.
Why are you... That's not a skill that you need. That one's already worked up.
Oh, Kimbaya. Oh. McHugh. Funu.
I don't know what he'd be able to work on. Well, I didn't know that he could do that. But go out and tend to the garden. Can you do that while you're asleep? I'm gonna see if it'll let him go tend to the garden. What? Hey, you're missing. That's over here. The hell, you weren't supposed to wake up. No, go back to sleep. Someone else is already skillfully sleeping. No, they're not. Here. Go sit there until it realizes that there's nobody else here. But now. Has to wait a moment. Can you stomp on that thing now? Thank you.
Blind.
Still can't do the skill sleeping again.
Oh, fui Zuck.
Make out in the piles of garbage. Romance level 4.
Choba Quimsba.
Alright, well, how about we have him go tend to the garden, since it's not going to let him skill sleep anymore. We just moved down the street. Come by and visit whenever you like. Or not. Filth kills the fun from attempting romance in filthy surroundings. Liberty's things may be a bit cleaner, but she's still feeling a bit fried. Needs video games. You don't need video games because you're not going to be able to use them here in just a little bit. We're on the last day of summer. Then it's just fall and then back to winter. Okay, so not back to winter. Nuclear winter starts. Gonna go have her take off again. Oh, he gardens. I love how she has no rocket science skill. All right. Soaring through, she notices an insanely bright something glowing beyond her. She swings close, she hears engines revving and realizes an interstellar racetrack. There's a prize for the winner, but the contestants are no joke. Liberty better be sure her ship is up to it. Join the race? Totally. No, it's not going to talk to you, Bess. All right, how about we harvest all? Ready, get, set, go. Liberty slides into place at the starting line. To her right, a souped-up XR-315 piloted by a female canine sapien. To her left, a brawny alien revving his TS-555, his sneer revealing a row of sparkling red teeth. Bang! The starting gun fires and they're off. All of his stuff is coalescing into a mastery perk, In the Zone. If Arco continues, he can enter moments of serious focus where he won't have to worry about motives. Yes? Liberty is off to an excellent start, pounding the 105th bend, or rounding the 105th bend. She realizes her position in the pack. The dog girl is giving her a run for her money. The red tooth isn't far behind. Should Liberty rattle dog girl's confidence by stepping on it, or hang back and keep pace until the final lap? Let's keep pace for now. Liberty wins! Dog girl must not have had any greyhound in her. Liberty easily keeps pace and manages to eke past her in the final lap to pull off the win. Prize money in hand, she hightails it out of there. Careful to ditch any disgruntled losers before heading home. Alrighty then. Oh, it's starting to grow. Let's go analyze it.
Baringo, huh? Uh-huh. Hey, shot, huh?
Alright, where are you at, Liberty? You are getting some food. Okay. We can let you get the food. Arco has reached his cow plant and updated his notebook. Perfect. Okay, so let's go fertilize it with bluebells.
Jabin, lunch it.
Can we research this one? Analyze.
Hey, oh, by hey, Shibes. Shunique.
I want to see what it looks like. A blue tentacloid plant that quivers on touch. Used for simoleons. So its only real use is to sell it. Alrighty, we can do that.
Zamboya. Ayavu.
Alright, let's go harvest all from down here. And can we... fertilize all with some bluebells? Alrighty. They're getting close to that first promotion there. If you could say that the plants were getting promoted. What else does he need? He has to fix or upgrade one more object. He's going to add on one of the upgrades onto the ship here. Improved maneuvering thrusters. That will be his thing. His upgrade. Alright, she's going to go out and work on getting her thing up. As soon as he's done with the upgrade over here, she's going to go off on another flight. Because she needs to have 2 more flights, and then her nerd brain will level her up. And she's asleep. Full Moon Revelry. Is he still in the zone? Yes, in the zone. 10 more hours. He doesn't have to worry about his... Like, does he not notice that they go down? Like, I saw hygiene go down just a little bit. Upgrade complete. He has finished installing the rocket upgrade. Aspiration complete. Archaeologist achieved his dream of becoming extremely learned. He is not only book smart, he possesses a practical knowledge too. Trait earned, handy. Arco can now instantly fix and upgrade objects. Damn. That's pretty cool. So he finished... he's finished Nerd Brain. Okay. So we have to select a new aspiration then. No. I've captured the essence of feeling and can create highly emotional works of art regardless of their mood. Interesting. Pipers know an arsenal of songs that have significant power over others. We can do this. I bought him a guitar because I wanted to see how well he could go. Oh. I forgot there were all these other areas. Renaissance Sim. Jack of some trades. Become an adult. Achieve 4 out of 4 skills. Achieve level 4 in 4 skills. Achieve level 3 in any career. Pentologist. Achieve level 5 in 5 skills. Reach level 3 in 2 careers. And then it's level 8 in 6 skills. In 3 and 3. Interesting. Alright, so we got the nerd brain already. Academic. That involves going to college. We're not going to be able to do that. Country caretaker. Nature conversationalist. Sims have an improved relationship with animals, allowing the animals to live longer, happier lives. Rabbits and birds will bring them more gifts. Rabbits and birds bring gifts. You can always interact with plants in unique ways. And they can interact with plants in unique ways, receiving more yield from harvest. They also receive a free grocery delivery, and when residing in Henford on Bagley, they get a discount on their bills. I think that's actually where we live. Outdoor enthusiast. Freelance botanist. Ooh. Plant something 3 times. Water and weed. Dude, that should... Why am I not doing that one already? What does that give me? Sims that are naturalists don't need to fear fire. It won't touch them, and they can extinguish it with ease. From learning how to plant plants? That's kind of a weird bonus. Eco-innovator. You can get in the community and cheer on a local hero or cancel them on a whim. Sims with the Angler's Tranquility will find that all of their problems seem to melt away while they're fishing. All right, I think we're going to go with the freelance botanist because the first thing that I'm going to take in Nuclear Winter is going to be botanist. So I might as well get this one going. Ooh, and that gave me some good stuff for rewards. Let's look under traits. We've already got carefree. See, I would love to get these points. Forever fresh. They never need to shower or bathe. That could be fun. Or not really fun, but they don't ever get dirty. That's pretty cool. I think I want to save up to do like the never weary. Sleeping is so annoying. I feel that way in real life. So I'm going to have him save up for that. Freelance botanist. Plant something 3 times. Can I order shopping? Purchase gifts, purchase romantic items. There's probably nothing in here for seeds. Nope. Lame. My notebook. I do not think that there is something in here. Life coaching, marriage. No. Order delivery. What's that for? Pizza, groceries, Zoomer food. No. All right, that's not going to work. That's spring and summer. This is the last day of summer. So we're going to move into fall. Okay, so I could plant some more begonias. Alright, they want me to plant something 3 times. Let's go plant something 3 times. It's got 2 days.
Nargo.
No, we're not looking for love. The time I hear that, I think of Eddie Murphy's song where he played Buttweet. And he was singing the song Wooking Po Nub on Saturday Night Live. Wooking Po Nub in all the wrong places. Wooking Po Nub. Alright, so I was going to send her into space, but then I remembered that she has things that she has to complete. Already completed them on mine. We need to weed or water 10 times. So let's go ahead and water these.
Oh, yeah.
Did you, okay. Wait, do we need to fertilize? It just says weed or water. Click on a plant, so weed, overgrown plant. This interaction becomes available once the plant has weeds. Not seeing any weeds anywhere out here. Okay. So, we should renew our vows. Love is forever. I want to make sure that my spouse knows that I love them while I still can. We just have to head to the wedding arch. Yeah. We could totally do that. I don't remember how to travel. Oh, wait, no, it's in here. Travel. Travel. Travel with liberty. I can't renew my wedding vows without them.
Laba. Bimbo.
Alrighty. And we are... this is our place over here. Oh no, we live in Foundry Cove. So maybe when we get rid of our house, maybe we will end up going to Inford on Bagley. Where was I going? Right, out to the world. And it's here. Now, I don't actually know where the wedding arch is. Is this it? Kind of shows it down by the sandy areas. So that could be it. Okay, Google. In The Sims 4, in the world of Tartosa, which area has the wedding arch in it?
The default wedding venue, La Copia Serena, in the world of Tartosa, has a wedding arch. The City Hall lot, which is also in Tartosa, has one as well.
All right. I'm only seeing those 2 areas. Yeah, there's just 2 areas. See, this is what I hate, because I cannot remember anything. Okay, Google. In Sims 4, in this world of Tartosa, where is the wedding arch located?
Tartosa has 2 wedding arch locations, the Lacopius Arena lot and the Town Hall. You can also place your own wedding arch from build/buy mode on any lot.
Ah, here we go. Wedding venue. So we will go here and renew our wedding vows. So my wife knows that I love her. Nope, pause. That's a pretty fountain. Did it actually move? It does. I love those tiered type fountains. This place is really pretty. I saw where the arch was. Ooh, there's another arch, because there was an arch over here. Right? These are the wedding arches. And this was a wedding arch? I like this indoor one better, though. It's a really pretty area. Maybe when I'm not all about the nuclear apocalypse, maybe I could plan a nice wedding and have friends and stuff come. That would be nice. All right, let's renew our vows. I came in shorts and sandals. Really now? What the hell, man? What the hell?
Oh, Sipta.
Mm.
Ha ha! Neat borf. Kabla.
Oh.
Mwah.
Ina.
Hmm.
Don't make him fall down.
Ha. Ya know. Gibbs.
Wadida de Roy.
Aw.
Luba. Lerv.
Dupa lurv.
Lurvy. Ah. Anarva. Capuna. Arb.
I love the confetti that shot out of our heads.
Nibza.
Yibs! Woo!
All right, let's head home. Wow, our Uber driver dropped us off right in the front door. Guess I didn't know that she wasn't going with him. Oops. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Weird having my microphone just half appeared. There we go. All right, so
Hayabu. Ah. Yes.
Chisapa.
Ooh, laba.
all right, quite a journey. What a ride it's been. Arco can now leave his lasting mark on the world by gaining the passed down social interaction as well as the ability to create additional heirloom objects. Okay,
Ah.
don't really know what that means. Also, why am I not paused? Arco can now share some aspirational knowledge with other Sims through the passed down social interaction. Can preserve treasured memories and legacies with other by unlocking the ability to create additional heirlooms. Okay. Trying to clear off all of this stuff without... Okay. You know, the Sims moving. Yeah, we already are moved in. Alright, so we've got all of that. Let's just clear all of that off. Okay, so they need to go back up into space. Well, Arco needs to do some more watering. Doesn't need any watering. Lame. Okay. Fertilize all with whatever bluebells we have.
Oh, Cardool.
Okay, and then the skills he needs to work on. Oh, I was going to have him work on fishing. Does he need to work on fishing? Okay, what are the benefits of... Let's look at this. Painter, writer, secret agent, entertainer, athlete, actors, detectives, gardeners, style influencers, law, engineering. Okay, so cannot enable mood auras on any objects. Okay. All right, so I'm just looking at this this thing here. I can actually do this. So you can see what I'm working with here. I was just trying to see if they had one in here for like the fishing skill, but I'm not seeing anything in here for fishing. So this is the first one I'm going to finish with Archimedes. They've got the astronaut up here. I'm going to go with the space ranger, which will allow me to place things outside other than the mailbox, the trash can, and the rockets once I get it unlocked. Once I have maxed out Space Ranger, then... excuse me. But I'm thinking for Arco, his second one will be the Tech Guru startup. So what skills are needed for a Tech Guru? Okay, Google. In The Sims 4, under the Tech Guru startup profession, what skills are needed?
To succeed in the startup entrepreneur branch of The Sims 4's Tech Guru career, your sim needs to develop their programming and charisma skills.
Yeah. That would mean I would have to purchase a computer. All right, so let's get back over to the game. So, and I would only have it for 7 days. Okay, you know what? We're going to sell our couch and our TV, and we're going to put in a small desk. All right, by function. By room. Desks. Since we sold our things, we actually have some more money. I am going to have to turn on B dot be able to move these. Then we can turn this back off again. Perfect. Got that turned off. Shut down the console. Now we need a chair. All right, now we need a pewter. Okie dokie. So he needs both the charisma and so if we need charisma, we need a mirror. I'm hoping that it doesn't take up a huge amount of, like, I want a wall mirror? That's way too big. Hoping he can still get by there? Let's see here. Still in the zone for 6 hours. Freaking crazy. I don't know how he got to be in the zone. All right, so we want to gonna go work on programming.
Let's-o.
A lush planet. Bleep bleep. Liberty's rocket ship has detected an unexpected object on the horizon. As she gets closer, she can't believe her eyes. Green, billowy treetops? Crystal blue lakes? Could it be? The mythical, lush planet. Liberty switches off her turbo boosters as she breaks through the planet's atmosphere. Attempt landing.
Ploosty.
Hawapatagutsi. Cruising slowly now, Liberty glides over miles and miles of thick jungle. At last, a clearing. But the clearing seems to be cluttered with alien ruins. Should she land there anyway? Where there's less chance of crashing? Or opt for a dense, dark covered jungle? Let's land near the ruins. Phew. Liberty's rocket ship lands without a scratch so far. Oh, lands without a scratch. And so far, no aliens are running out to greet her. Liberty wanders into the half-collapsed temple, which seems to have been constructed of massive porous rocks. More strange space rocks are scattered about, along with a beautiful sacrificial bowl and other religious artifacts. Should she bring an artifact home for analysis? Yeah, why not? It's the worst that's going to happen. They're going to attack and kill her. Oops. The instant Liberty picks up a talisman, the ground starts to rumble. It's a trap. Covering her head, she bolts from the temple just as the walls give way. She makes it to her ship and manages to get it airborne, but the ship has suffered critical damage. Though Liberty has gotten her artifact, this is going to be a rough landing. Alright, let's read these real quick. Liberty found something on her voyage. A dead space squid. Arco got the programming skill. Arco reached level 2. She's level 4 now. It said that she'd gotten like a space rock or something. Is that not part of what we saw? Oh, Liberty has found a space rock. Liberty found a dead space squid. Okay. So, I did see the thing about the rock, which does not seem to be in her inventory, nor is the space squid. A certificate of marriage is there, though. I wonder if it's in family household, or maybe it's because we haven't come back yet. Portable galaxy light, so see, we're supposed to sell these. Because that's what she made. She also sells that. Life under a microscope. That increases the logic skill. Huh? Well, I don't think either one of them need the logic skill anymore. Let's see. What I was looking for was not there, though. Skill. Logic is maxed out on him. Logic is close, but not maxed out. So we could throw down the microscope and let her use it for a bit, or we could just sell it. To sell or not to sell? That is the question. Oh gosh, that thing is huge. We're gonna sell it. We'll sell that too. Alright, so Liberty, 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 liberty. Okay, I don't remember what I said was going to use for her. I know she's going to finish off the astronauts. I forgot, she still needs, when she comes back, she's got to do 3 or 2 more when she finally gets back. Alrighty. I have to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Wait just a moment. Alrighty. I am back. Let's get this pulled back up. Anytime I hit those buttons, pull everything back up. All right, so we are having him working on programming, but he will also need to have the charisma skill. I think once we get programming up to like a level 3, oh, it's almost there. Perfect. Like it was like half a second away. Didn't give me a notification. Oh, still brought it up there. Okay, so we're gonna have him stop doing that, and we're gonna have him go and practice speech. She's returned from exploring the cosmos. Does she now have things in her inventory? Where's her space rock? We need a space rock for her. It said that she found a space rock. Oh, totally did. Found it. She's finding lots of doohickeys. Too bad we don't have room in our tiny little house here. Yeah. So we are in fall, right? Yeah. I don't know where we would put this stuff. That's not true. We got a desk now. The desk has. Evidently, the desk has no room to put anything down. But we are going to plop these suckers down on the ground here. Then I'm going to move them around. I'm going to turn on the console. All right. Now I will grab the stuff. Oh, it's because I am not in build mode. Tuck that one back at the back there. That one there. I don't want to put it in that spot. Stop snapping. There. Not like that there, though. That'll work. All right, let's get these turned off. Perfect. We'll close this out. That's right. He's working on charisma now. His stuff, because of the in the zone, dude, he is again in the zone. Dude, he's just gonna keep going, man. All right. It's kind of a weird thing, but you know. Liberty. All right. She needs to go ahead and finish. No. She needs to do her next two launches before. I guess she should go to the bathroom and stuff before she heads out. It could be kind of bad to get out there and have to pee in your spacesuit, you know. All right, so let's have her go to the bathroom, and then she's going to. Evidently, we do not have any food in the freezer or in the refrigerator. Okay. If I sold all of my strawberries, it's almost $3,000. It's crazy, man. Are you not able to eat from here? Okay. Then have a quick meal of some something. Yeah, have a ham and cheese sandwich. And then take a nap. Not a nap. Take a sleep.
Zar. Yep, she be brain. It's Friday. The Will Kavina Renick? No Tiff. Tells what?
Can't believe you dumb. Alright, so he's up to Charisma 2. I was gonna get him up to a Charisma 3. No, a Charisma 4. I'm gonna have him get to a Charisma 4. Because I'm gonna kind of have him alternate back and forth. between his charisma. I thought it just said it was a 3. That was weird. Was it like 103%? So once his charisma hits level 4, then we're gonna go back down to programming and get that to level 5, and we'll just kind of alternate the two. So they're working up at kind of the same pace, since he's gonna need both of those once it gets to the tech guru time. Maybe he should just be working on the computer, because he's only gonna be able to have the worst computer later on. A mirror doesn't really have like value, put it like that. Yeah, we're gonna have him come over and start working on the computer. All right, stop with your speeches. And what's great is he doesn't get burned out. What I really wanted to get for her, but she doesn't have enough points. She's close. She'll be able to do it once. When she wakes up here, we're gonna set her back into space. She's still got 2 days before she's got to go back to school. Let's see what he... No, I'm trying to click on him. When does he have to be back? Also 2 days. Okay. He's getting up there on the botanist. Unfortunately, any work that we do on a thing doesn't count. For now. As soon as nuclear winter happens, I have to bulldoze the lot, cheat away their money. Well, you keep some of the money until you have built their new crappy house. And then you cheat away their money. I think that's how it was. Anyways, you're gonna have hardly any money. And you're restricted to almost everything you purchase. But you have to also quit your job, and then you can start the job over, because the place that you were working was destroyed. So you have to start over with a new career, even if it's the same career. Like he's working on botanist right now, and that's what he's going to work on, and like he'll already have all of the skills.
Hey, Snoob.
Which is what we're kind of working on right now. Ah, you're awake. Wonderful. You ready to go out to... No. She's going to space, man. She can't talk to you. Goodbye. Have fun in space. His programming is level 6. A populous toilet seat. Even in space, nature calls. Liberty docks with a star side rest station. It's pretty nasty in there. But then Liberty looks closely at the top of the seat and discovers that it's inhabited by teensy tiny alien civilization. Aw, take a closer look, because that's not creepy, shoving your face right down by the toilet seat. It's been sat on by dozens and dozens of aliens, and evidently inhabited by dozens of aliens. Yeah, not at all. That seems quite natural. The aliens see Liberty looming over them. They immediately fall to their knees and start chanting. They obviously think she's some sort of a supreme being, come to rule them. Should she stick around a while, or just be on her way? She should totally stay and rule. The aliens are pushing some pebbles around and desperately trying to start a farm on a large pile of mold. Liberty can only think of 2 types of deities, the loving, benevolent kind, and the angry, jealous kind. Oh, I will be loving and benevolent. Liberty studies the aliens closely. They appear to want more water to grow on their crops. The loving, benevolent thing to do would be to give it to them, right? Build an irrigation system for them. The aliens will never again want for water. Liberty is so benevolent. The aliens sing her praises. Now they're praying to her for more land for their fields and livestock. Lead them to land. Praise to Liberty. She drags a table near the toilet so the alien colony can expand. Now that the aliens have all the land they'll need to build and grow, they seem to be doing okay. Liberty leaves on a high note. She still didn't get to go to the bathroom. She safely returns from the cosmos. She's like, I was a god to these people. It was awesome. Check it out. He's programming level 7. Holy shnikes. I was not even really paying attention. Okay, so she needs to work on working out because being a god did not help her physical form. She's got 21 hours till she's supposed to go to work. Yeah. So we gotta get her some better stuff there. Her stats, her skills, or whatever. Okay, her workout is complete now. So now she's good there. Of course, it's another vampire. Just come to hang out. Okay, what? How do you work on a mischief skill? No, I don't need to work on a mischief skill. She can totally keep working on her athletics. Because I have a feeling that I want her to become the crime lord. So, I have a feeling. Okay, Google. In Sims 4, to become a crime lord, what skills are necessary?
To become a crime lord in Sims 4, your sim needs to master the mischief skill, which is essential for the entire criminal career path. Once your sim reaches level 6 in the career, they can choose between 2 branches, the boss branch or the oracle branch. For the boss branch, your sim also needs the handiness skill. For the oracle branch, your sim must develop the programming skill.
Well, we've already been working up her handiness. So we'll end up figuring out what she needs to be the crime lord, how to work up the Liberty has unlocked the indoorsy lifestyle. She's not indoors. What the hell, man? Programming reached level 8. Oh, look at that. Look at how defined her legs are getting. Okay, Arco. Should come tend your garden. Yeah. Still in the zone. He hasn't slept in like 3 days. And this in the zone thing is nuts. Hey dude, I told you to come tend your garden. Dude, he's way too in the zone.
Shot.
Can't fertilize. Those are all out of season. Lame. these out of season? Yes. Are these out of season? No. Nicey nice. And parsley is evidently not out of season, even though it is fall. Okay, well, it's letting me see the stuff. Alrighty. So let's go harvest all of the mushrooms. That was harvest all, right? No. Okay, so let's do harvest all. These aren't out of season. Fall and spring. Okay, so they're just coming back into season. And then these are watered and... Alright, so once you get done with that, you can come back in here and go back to working on your programming. Alright, Liberty. Your job starts in 17 hours. Once you're done with that, fitness level 8.
Ugh.
Oh, our Nux.
Yeah, you should go get a quick meal. Quick meal. Have a thing of cereal. Then you should take a shower. And then once you're done with that, you should go for your next space flight.
Sit feet. Yes.
We're gonna kind of follow her around. Marco starts in 17 hours. Hers starts in 16.
Oh, snap. Oh, yes. Oh.
Well, why are you just standing there? Go grab a quick meal of cereal.
Sinica.
But are you blocking something now? Looks like she was stuck between the must have missed it. Quick meal. Cereal. Hey look, she found her way around it.
Kwambasuba.
Programming level 9 now.
Oh.
Duty is majorly in the zone.
Boom is Pazol.
Utterly enamored. Alrighty then. And once you are done with that, it's time for you to go and explore space again.
Oh, good.
And he almost has programming up at a level 10. Don't litter, please. In the distance, Liberty sees another ship blast its trash out the airlock. Now the space debris is hurtling towards Liberty's way. A rusty waffle iron strikes her craft and tears a hole in the fuselage. Liberty is sucked out into deep space. She takes a moment to be thankful that she put on her full spacesuit today. Now what? Try to grab her ship? While tumbling head over heels, Liberty somehow manages to grab one of the ship's fins and gradually pulls herself back in the ship. She's not floating away into nothingness, which is good, but her ship still has a giant hole in it, which is less good. What should she do? Try to repair it. She dismantles every non-essential part of the ship for extra sheet metal to cover the breach, but Liberty has seen better patches on pants. Liberty is not even positive that will make re-entry into the atmosphere. She straps in for a bumpy landing. And she's clumsy, so this is going to be extra bad. He's become very focused. He is still in the zone now. Dude, he has not eaten or slept in days. Or peed. Don't ask how that's working. The rocket level 7 now. She's almost back. Oh, God. Dude, she destroyed it. Hopefully she's okay in there. Alright, I want to see what he can do with his hacking skills. You can stop practicing now, dude. You're there. Program. Hack. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of different ones. Let's hack the supercomputers. Liberty made a crash landing for space, but any landing you can walk away from... Just brushing the fire off of her. It only takes 1,000 to rebuild it. Don't really need to rebuild it now, because it's getting close enough that, you know, stuff. She got upset that somebody didn't put the seat down. It's a joke, there is no seat. Alright, you need to go work on some working out. Not just for the skill, or not just for your work, but because... Don't laugh there, crazy like. To hell. It's weird. Alright, so he is hacking...
Oh,
No, nobody's looking for love.
Oh.
No. She's not going to become active. Ever. Stop asking. I just got almost $1,000 for doing that. Oh yeah. Okay, hack work performance? What? Okay, his work performance is at the lower side of the middle. That face. Alright, I want to see what he does for his... He works in 11 hours. She works in 10. Okay. And I'm going to try to have her call in.
Oh, yes.
Let's speed this up a bit.
Oh.
No, we're not talking to you. She's still working out like crazy.
Bars, bars.
Level 9 fitness. Hell yeah. Yeah. Let a freaking thief try to take our money stuff or our stuff now. Lifestyle gained. Techie lifestyle. Well, I said go to lifestyles, and it did not choose to go to lifestyles. Put under this. Likes and dislikes. These are adult milestones. This is not... I guess I don't know where the lifestyles would be. Likes and dislikes. Those are traits. No, lifestyles. Alright, alright. I was just blind. Alright. So, techie. Lifestyle effects. Various benefits when interacting with technology. Prefers to use technology over non-electric objects. Increases skill gain with programming and rocket science. Unfortunately, both of those are already maxed out now. Can apply the overclocking upgrade to computers and then enthuse about processing power with other sims. Improve success rate when repairing and upgrading electronics. Increased work performance in techie-related careers. Tense when on a lot without power or when going without technology too long. Alrighty. Hello, hello. How's it going today? And me, I'm doing wonderful. Just glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing a great job. Well, I try to get by. Doo-doo. Keep it up. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's your pleasure. So are you a streamer too? Are you just a viewer? All right. What is he working on? Ah, right. He's trying to cheat his work performance. And nothing's changed there yet. She is trying to max out. You're a viewer? Nice. What's up? Sure. Let me pull up my Discord here. Do, do, do. Let's see here. Well, I'm trying to find. Well, I was trying to find my full name here. Let's see here. Don't want a truncated username. All right, it is just showing that as my username. It used to have like a whole bunch of numbers after the stuff. But I love seeing people's artwork and stuff. My wife does like the little icon that I've got on my website and my banner that I've got. My wife did all of those for me. But I did get like my emotes on here. I've got my my Tiger Love emote and my lurking emote that I had other artists design for me. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Where is... Oh, I just closed it. Oh, there you are. There we go. It's accepted. But no, she's not going to be active. Working smart is better than working hard. Arco hacking his work performance is better than both. Ooh. I gotta go and re-enable streamer mode. I can remember how to do that now. Where is it? There it is. There we go. All right, so she's almost got that maxed. What are you doing, Arco? Oh right, you hacked your work performance, didn't you? Well, that didn't go up by very much. Seemed like a big waste of time. Okay, so like we've already made got level 10 in programming, right? Yes, so level 10 in programming is now finished. I don't know why I keep coming back to number of fishing. What I was trying to think of. Let's see here. Maybe he should do some cooking. Get his cooking skill up. Cook. Right now, he can make stuff without the ingredients. Later, he won't be able to do that. All right. Let's have him go back inside. What are you doing, Liberty? Getting some sleep. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that did not count as launching it? Are you kidding? Alright, well, I guess she's gonna rebuild it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, she rebuilt it. Yay. Oh, she wants some of the pumpkin stew now. Alright, put that in there. And damn it, I forgot what he was working on already. What was the skill that he was working on? Oh, right. It was cooking. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back to working on his charisma. Hey, that's not what you do. You don't take naps. You're going to go to sleep. You've got to actually go to sleep. There you go. Alright, how are we doing with him? Ooh, he must not be in the zone anymore. He is not in the zone. Interesting. Ba-dum-dum. Well, now he's very confident. Liberty starts something. Ooh, she's supposed to be off to work in less than an hour. Well, she's gonna take another day off. How long until he's supposed to be there? 2 hours. Nice. Alright, so he is going to take PTO. She is going to, okay, it said, was it at home? Police, fire department, grief counseling, adoption, order pizza, hire staff, animal ranch. No. Take a vacation day. All right, that's what it was.
Doby Doby, Vambo Sika, Vimpa Skiba. Yarba. Yip yip yip, Zagu Zagu, Hogan.
Jib jab, nib nab.
Link to Trebane.
Nizo.
Ludi has taken a day off. Enjoy the day off. Perfect. Okay. So she is going to go explore. Arco is still working on his charisma.
Restart.
Got it up to a 5. She needs to finish off the one more
So, last word.
rocket launch. Mayday, mayday. Liberty is cruising through space when she receives a distress call from another ship. She can't make out everything that the pilot is saying, but she does have a clear reading on its location. She sets a course to save them. That weird laugh from him. That would explain it. As Liberty gets closer, she sees that the alien spacecraft is being pulled toward a massive black hole. Liberty offers to transport the owner of the ship to her rocket, but the alien begs her to save his whole ship. I'll reward you, please. Should she take the risk? Yes. To help him take the whole ship. Liberty can feel the force of the black hole sucking the ship closer. No time to waste. Securing the alien spacecraft to a rocket with a titanium cable, she crosses her fingers and engages the thruster. Yes, it works. The pilot is so thrilled to have his ship safe. He awards Liberty the most valuable cargo. Or his most valuable cargo. Score! Okay. So, this is Liberty, right? Yes. Hey, and she didn't crash the ship. Isn't that wonderful? Liberty has safely returned from exploring the cosmos. And she's also done the whole finding purpose. She gets a discount on all computer purchases. She can now share the soul's journey with other Sims through the shoal. I made that same problem the last time. The share soul's journey. Nice. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. So now she needs her logic and to fix or upgrade 5 things. While we're here, I mean, you literally were right close to finishing off your logic stuff. Right? You were close, right? Like a third of the way through logic. 33%. Exactly a third. Hickman, what's going on, my friend? How you doing today? We still up for Sunderfolk tomorrow? Hmm. My liquid refreshment cylinder seems to have emptied. Well, that's weird. Well, that's rather embarrassing. I went to the bathroom like 20 minutes ago. I'm just a noob at all this. Okay. So, oh, and I can't even see my chat now. Ah, there we go. Okay. So she's working on the logic skill to get that to a 9. I love how she's almost got rocket science to a level, like, maxed out level. Like, what could she do? Ask for rocket scientist mentoring. Wonder how that'll work. Like, you'd have to stop being all, hey, look at me.
Oh. Marie Poshima? Yibs.
What is going on? Okay, so if you need to finally, after 4 days, go to bed. So pee like a champion. No. And then sleep. Ooh. Forgot I can do skillful sleep. Alright, but that also means that you need to get up. Why don't you go back outside and not play ponder moves? Ponder moves. Ponder. See, now it doesn't have the ponder moves there. Well, just go. Nope, gonna go play with yourself. Hello.
Oh,
Squatty potty time. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I hate caverns. Oh, yes. I remember when we put that up. Digging down, going through the caverns, and trying to build a wall around my stairs so monsters couldn't attack me. Or maybe I was going up. I remember I was in the deep dark. I don't remember if I was going down or going up. Okay, so he's going to go to sleep and do some skillful... You wanted to go work on... How about you go do this? Go practice speech as a ghost in your dreams. No, you're going to go work out? Oh, did I totally just... told her to do that? Okay, so go practice the speech. You don't even know what skill that is. What skill is he trying to make up? Oh, if you hated caverns, then you definitely hate them now. Oh yeah, they are gigantic now. I love how you can get them to, or like, he acquired the ability to sleep and build skills anyway. Some of them are random, but since he's sleeping, doesn't matter if it's random because it's stuff that he wouldn't have had. Bills are in the mailbox. I couldn't reach your mailbox, but I threw them in there. Still don't understand what skill he's doing with this. Do I have nectar making? Oh, evidently I do because of him. Right. Alright, what are you trying to do, Liberty? Well, you missed the bathroom. The bathroom is over here. Oh, and you have to repair it first. Liberty got the following thing. She got 2 common parts. And she's doing some mopping. Probably go to the bathroom. Otherwise, you're going to have to do more than just mop. Finish up, go and potty. Holy crap, don't gotta go that long. Yes. Now wash your hands before you ignored my command. Oh, hurry up and finish your eating. Is it another vampire? Oh, no, it's the other girl that was hitting on my character. Yeah, we're gonna ignore her. No, no! I said ignore, not go let her in. Looks like Liberty just befriended an optimistic sim. Sure, but... That friend will be gone here in just a few, because the apocalypse is coming to you. Alright. Handiness level 9 for Archimedes. Wow. Okay. Research and debate got to level 2. All while he was sleeping. And now he's awake And he's practicing his charisma stuff. When is he supposed to... Okay. Huh? Because there's a thing that says go to work, but... Could have sworn that I was taking a vacation day. Well, now it's almost completely over. But it said that he was taking a vacation. And I have her here, on vacation. 3 days earned. Righty then. He is working on the charisma skill. And Liberty. All right, what was hers? She was working on logic. She needed to get logic up and fitness. Yeah, logic and fitness. Both of which she's like halfway through level 9. Okay, since you're here, she wants to do some mischief things with you. She would like to prank you. And then she's going to prank you. Now, what's that spot? Then she's going to do some mischief on you of deception. She's going to lie about her career. And no, not cloud gaze. At the end, she's going to give you fake bad news. Okay.
Charm.
Let's see how well her stuff goes here. Ignore the guy calling. We don't need to talk to that guy.
See what Kimba? Pork's alive.
Is her relationships going up? And I would have thought that doing the mischief skill would have made them go down. Hey, look, she left. All right, well, now you can go and play. All right, what is his skill at? No, we're not going to talk to you. Okay, you guys are going to all be, like, dead soon. Well, not really dead. You'll still be in the neighborhood, but... Ooh, her logic is almost there. Afterlife Anonymous. Logic level 10. And charisma level 6. Alright, so now Liberty finally has a level 10 skill. She's going to go and work on fitness to get that maxed out. Because once the apocalypse comes, then we need to have her focusing on the Space Ranger stuff. And, yes, words are hard. Let's have her do an epic workout. Hey, stop playing on the games and go work out. I need you to be a jock right now. No. Trying not to build any real relationships until after the apocalypse. Except with her, my wife. You know, because he's over there talking to himself in the mirror, and that has made him very flirty.
Growl. Wilp, Kavina Renix, Chop Gaway.
Hydrate.
Tuna. Ah. Should be Brange. Brange. Warga to toe.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Iwuni Vobe. Steve. Yarba. Yip yip yip. Zargu zargu. Hogan.
How is his charisma? He's doing all right with the charisma.
Yibs.
And her fitness. He's
He's
growing well.
Obi Weepsta. What's up?
Not quickly. But they're both on vacation, so...
Brove Unsa. Zarbstravoy. Sloofa.
So, I am working her up with her fitness and her logic. She's going to max out the Space Ranger profession once this starts, which will allow me to place objects outside of my house. Until then, everything has to be inside the house. And the list of restrictions is freaking crazy. Although, the house that I will be able to have after the apocalypse is actually twice as big as this. This is only 32 blocks. The house that I get to have afterwards is going to be an 8x8, which is 64 blocks. So it'll be twice as large as the room that I have now. Which is good, because I will have lots of crappy things that will take, room. Hey, what are you doing, Liberty? Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. She's carrying an umbrella. Yeah, I don't think you heard me when I said do an epic workout. Keep doing that until you are level 10. We only have a few more days. See, we're on day 2 of 7 of fall, and then it switches over to winter. And at winter, it becomes nuclear winter. And that's when we have to bulldoze the house, get rid of all of our nice things, build a shitty lean-to, and get rid of almost all of our money and stuff, and start working on trying to get the jobs maxed out so we can start unlocking some of the things to do until we can have them all unlocked. Which would be nice again. Where are you going? You're going to go take a shower? Why? Your fitness isn't full. No. You need to do another epic workout. Come on. You're almost there, baby. Oh, also, I forgot to see if you have enough. Ooh, you have 5,000. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to get you the no worries one. Guess I can put this on skills. All right, let's see. Where is it at here? Carefree is what it's called. Never get tense. We are going to buy that sucker for you. Yes. So now, neither one of these characters will ever get stressed, even if I make them work hard at their job all the time. Now, how are you doing on your fitness? See, you're almost there. So close. You are also so nasty. No. She does not want to become active. Swap personality trait. Liberty has been nailing it. Clumsy no more. Liberty has discovered they have a key to being a perfectionist. Get rid of clumsy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Max level fitness. Good. Personality trait swapped. To discover new personality trait, perfectionist. It replaces the clumsiness trait, which is awesome. Okay, so now you can go take your shower and stop looking like you were what started the nuclear winter. All right, you did good. You did good, girl. All right, So I also want her to become the crime lord, crime boss. And that's the mischief skill, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not really certain on how to do the mischief skill. Like, it requires other people to, work on. She can come over here and craft some furniture, though. Let's see here. We'll have her make another dining table. After her shower, that is. And Archimedes, you still good over there? Supposed to start work in 8 hours, huh? No, I think you're gonna call in. What was it? I don't think this is the take a vacation. No. We don't want to actually go on vacation. So it says he's got 3 days. Alright, this is going to work on her handiness skill. It's actually going up pretty good. Got handiness level 8. Oh god. Oh god. No. Yeah. Go ahead and extinguish the fire before it burns everything. Miss household received $566 as an insurance payment for the items that were damaged in the recent fire. The stove is not in use. Alright, Archimedes. Your energy is at max. Are you in the zone again? Dude, man, this in the zone perk is amazing. Dude woke up and started talking like 2 days ago at this mirror. He's just been chatting away. Because it makes you ignore what's going on with your stat things don't go down while you're in the zone. So he wants to listen to 2 different types of music. You can do that while talking, right? We're going to earbuds, turn on. And it was cottagecore was one of them. Like farmer's music. Mm-hmm. All right, and then you are very tired. You also have social needs, which have not been met yet today. All right, how are you? All of your stuff is good for you to go back to work, but we're trying to burn off all of our PTO because once the nuclear apocalypse happens, we can't. Dawson, what's up, my friend? So once the nuclear apocalypse happens, we cannot take vacation days until we unlock the ability to do that by maxing out maxing out the career that has it. So I'm trying to burn off the vacation days I have now, allowing them to stay at home and build up their skills. All right, so now what we're going to do No, I have not. I don't know what that is. What is this? All right, we'll replace it. Let's go here in just a little bit. All my stuff. I didn't mean for her to get up, and why does me telling her to clean the dirt off the ground make her very flirty? I don't know what's going on. But you should actually just get some sleep. I thought I was on Archimedes. Who is trying to get some food. We'll let him get his food. Pretty much new Sims out there. Yeah, I've never heard of it. There's two of them that I've been waiting. They're supposed to come out this year. There's Paralives, and I can't remember the other one. It's on my Steam watch list. But they look amazing. I don't know what this other one is. Let me look up. It's just where to go? INZOI. INZOI. Oh, right. Yeah, my computer can't run this. Not yet. I need to upgrade my graphics card. At least I'm fairly certain this is the one that we looked it up with. No, I should be able to run this. This is one that number 4 wanted. But it's showing that it needs the NVIDIA RTX 2060. And I have device manager. Display adapters? Yeah. So I've got the NVIDIA RTX 2080 Ti, which has twice the required RAM that's in there. And my processor says the minimum that is required is the Intel i9, or I'm sorry, Intel i5, and I have the Intel i9. Recommended, they say the i7, and the recommended graphics card is the NVIDIA 3070, which I do not have. So my computer has everything except the graphics card for the recommended settings. My computer will actually do their minimum settings. But I'm wanting to get a new graphics card. And if I end up getting my disability, then I will get a graphics card. All right, Archimedes, throw that away. Yes, throw away the ucky stuff. All right, now you can go take your shower. I know, it's gross. But you guys won't clean. Dude, it's driving me nuts. Like, my whole house is freaking nasty. And every time I tell them to come in here, notice it doesn't say clean. And if I say ask for help cleaning, it'll make the other person walk around the house and they'll clean the sinks and the showers and this, but it won't clean the floors. And the floors are what is so nasty. But every time I like give them a vacuum and I'm like, go here, and they'll go there and stand there and they go and not vacuum. That's not helpful. I hired a maid, right? The maid showed up, literally walked in my front door, stopped right here, charged me $44 and said, looks like I'm done, and left. I was like, are you kidding? Anyways, that was my rant. Alright, so he was working on charisma. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Browsing books? No, you're not going to browse books. Because here in just a little bit, I have to destroy the bookcase. Because nuclear bomb would go boom. So, while we've still got the things around, you should use them. Skills. So he's working on charisma. What is she supposed to be working on if she ever wakes up? Alright, so... Oh, right, handiness. That's what she was working on. She was getting all handy with it. Alright, so he's got work in 3 hours. So in 2 hours, it's going to ask me what I want to do. That's when I would laugh at them and go, I need Pateau. Pay time off. Uh-huh. Intergalactic Growth Pod. We've been doing some interesting things out here with their almost completely upgraded spaceship. Are you in the zone again? Focused. Renewed vows. Feeling great. Place is decorated. It's nice that it's giving good decoration stuff now. He's not in the zone. At least not yet. Alright. Archimedes, what are you doing? I'm taking Pateau. Thank you very much. Because I'm not really worried about him trying to get a promotion now. Because we're so close to nuclear winter happening. Because we've got 4 more days. And then he has to quit his job anyway, because where he works will be destroyed. Alright, you should be waking up here soon. Why don't you get up, use the bathroom, and get yourself some cereal for in the morning. Weird squatty potty. They will not be able to have. You're gonna go lurk! Should do exclamation point lurk, or use the lurky emote. I forgot I had that one. Alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? Is this Walmart? Alright, so she's getting some cereal. Oh, and then she was going to work on handiness. Right. Resume dining table. It's like 4 more days until the big boom. And then everything changes. No, you're not going to go play on the computer. Go back out there and make more furniture. Not sculptures. Oh, gosh. Craft furniture. Make another dining table. Because it takes the longest. And while it costs money, it makes at least double the money back. But it works up your handiness skill. And you've got 21 hours until it's time for you to go to work. I'm afraid this household is not in compliance with the... Yeah, I don't care. You charge me whatever you need to. I've been having an overabundance of money, so... Sad that I don't get to keep all of this stuff that she's been collecting with her spaceship. Because She doesn't get to keep any of that. Alright, let's see here. We've got, she's working on this. Let's see what she's got to sell in family household. She's got 2 tables. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Resume your dining table. Come on, you don't get burned out, so you don't get tense. We fixed that. Alright, Archimedes, what are we working on with you? We are working on charisma skill, and you are halfway through level 8. Ooh, you have 24 hours to pay the bills. Completely forgot. Alright, well, if she's going to stop what she's doing, then she can come out here and she can pay the bills then. She's not going to play on the computer. Matter of fact, I am going to... It's on here. I don't see it anymore. They used to have a way for you to lock the computer for certain people. But I am not seeing it anymore. Computer security settings. Lock the computer. Is this who can use it?
Fran. Ina Flopsy. Iwoony Vogue. Chucky Hamblin Grief.
Alright. So now that you've paid the bills, let's go craft some more furniture. Work up our handiness skill. Now you're halfway through level 8, which is good. That's what he was with his charisma. Doesn't build up very quickly, though. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it's just I wasn't paying attention to it. Nope. Back to working on handiness. You don't have long. The bomb is going to be dropping soon. We've got to make sure that you guys... Yeah, see? Handiness level 9. Because all of our stuff is going to be gone. See, now I'm actually playing this. The challenge says that I can bring in any character of any skill levels into this. Where are you going, dude? Oh, you gotta go potty. Alright, alright. But I wanted to, instead of just bringing in a pre-made character that had higher skill levels, I wanted to work one up. And so I've given him, like, each one of the seasons up to this point was 7 days long. And then winter will be 28 days long. And so yeah. And I have to do that every year. Or, you know, every season. Change it. Alright, where is she going? What are you doing? Carrying an umbrella. Going to eat cake? Where is it? Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. You are not going to go eat cake from the cow plant. No, that is not going to be a thing. You should... Oh, right, you were working on... I was trying to remember what I had her doing. Work on the bathtub. Let's go make a bathtub for you. And then as soon as you're done, you should get some leftovers. Why? Why do you put it down right next to where it goes? Nope, you can clean that up and then go back to working on your charisma. Because we're down to the last little stretch here. We've got to make sure we are prepared. That we are the best we can be when the bomb drops. Oh God, why are you trying to eat the cake off of the tongue of the beast that wants to eat? No. No, no. No, 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 no. How about you come and you work on some furniture instead of getting eaten by the cow?
Swerve. If you boo boo, a freezock. Crimp. Bobna fra.
Liberty survived the horrific feeling of being inside the mouth of the cow plant. She never wants to feel the horror or the terror of being in one again. What if the cow bites next time? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I tried to stop you from going over to it. And the cow plant died. How weird. Let's see what happens when he goes to try to feed it.
Boona. Pokeboo. Chucha. Whoa. Motzi.
Really? Is it trying to show it way above it? Fertilizer is depleted. Let's play with it, huh? I mean, it's dead. It's not going to eat you. I mean, it sure looks dead.
Oh, Zul. Oh, Julep. Huh?
I'm hearing it moo.
Craphoba, Eustace.
Arco squeezed out a mysterious fluid. One essence of happiness. Really? $900 for an essence of happiness. Sure, we'll sell that. Yay! We made money. You know, because we need money. Alright, I'm not worried about putting that stuff in the fridge. Because here in a little bit, we're going to have to get rid of it all. Alright. Come back. Oh, no, you should totally chat with her while she's doing this. Go compliment her outfit. Make her feel nice. She's already feeling flirty.
Hey, Piam. Of Ween. James de Topes. Silda. Lara. Of Ween. Script on slow brick. Lara.
Alright, Arco, now that you're done, you know, flirting with her. This shows that it's... So, that's working on charisma, right? Yes?
Oh, yeah. Kelsolame.
What are you doing? Ah, you're getting some food. Perfect. And it looks like you stink. Looking for nub in all the wrong places. Once you get done there, go to the bathroom. Really need some social. Um, wait, you can chat using your phone, can't you? I don't really want to open the yeah, chat with. Um, go ahead and chat with Summer. See if we can get your. I'm sleeping. Call later. Lame. Okay, you make one more bathtub. She went out to start messing with the guard. What? That's weird.
Genza.
Uh, 3 more days. How is her skill actually doing? Handiness. Oh, she's almost there. Really? It says 100% complete. But you don't have it. What? Alright. Make one more for bathtub then. No, you can do this after this bathtub is made. There. Sim has reached max level in the handiness skill. Alright, so she's now got all of the skills that she should need for maxing out her current profession, which is a space ranger in the astronaut branch. Which once she does the space ranger, that will allow me to place things outside of my house. Which is going to be nice. Okay. Finish up with that, and then you can go to bed. I know you're tired. You're just gonna... No, you're not gonna take a nap. If you're gonna go in here and go to sleep, then you're gonna actually go to bed. That was weird. Aww. They're so cute. That's how my wife and I sleep. Okay, so she's gonna sleep. She's technically got the skill maxed out that I was hoping for. He's almost got the charisma skill maxed out. He did do programming, which will be the second thing. So he's going to start off as a gardener, work into a botanist, which will allow him to be able to have the garden. So he'll be able to grow food. It won't be an outside garden like this. It'll be an inside garden, and it won't be as many plants as this. But then after that, he's going to become a tech guru, so he can start getting better items. Because to start off with, we have to go with the crappiest items. All right, so oh, still doing all right. And he woke up flirty. That's because she was snuggled up next to you all night. All right, what can we do with this? Let's harvest it. It was the same thing that Liberty found when she was... Excuse me. I asked you to harvest this. Not laugh at it and then walk away. Did you already harvest it? I thought you just laughed. Oh no, it's right there. Alrighty. I mean, unfortunately, we have to get rid of all of that, but... What was he working on? Was it still the charisma? Yes. It is still the charisma. Since he's flirty, we'll let him practice pickup lines.
What? Darpza. It's you.
We're gonna let her sleep for a bit till she wakes up on her own.
Darpza.
So, no, we're not going to talk to Beth Sterling. She's not going to ask us for money. All right, his stuff is really good. After he maxes out charisma, I'm going to have him do his handiness as well. Because he has a very interesting... he's got this. Handy Sims can instantly fix and upgrade any object. Which sounds really cool. Just runs all around the house. Chink, 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 chink. You know, fixing everything. But we are at the 5-hour mark, so I am going to hop off. I need to get some food in me. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow. Today's Thursday, so tomorrow I will actually be playing a game called Sunderfolk with Hickman. Should be really fun. We've worked our way through some of the story. I don't know how much of the story there is, but we've worked our way through some of it so far, and I'm excited to see what comes next. So I will be back tomorrow morning, right around 9 a.m. Can't guarantee when, because I have to take the kids to school first and then come home and get on. Anyways, I will see you guys all then. Take care.